Well, hello Mario, hello Samus. How do? I've got ramen cooking, so probably have fun with your errands. Hello, Jugs. Probably when I'm done with the prep, I'll take a very, very quick ramen break. It's cooking in its bowl right now in itself, so. Give them a little stir up. Oh, so what happens with Tiki if you try to talk to her without the star sphere? Can you not talk at all? Do you talk to her and she just dies at the end of the map anyways? I was gonna ask that and I forgot. If I had a closer mid-save, I was gonna save and try it, but... But I popped my mid-save pretty early in that fight because I didn't expect what happened to happen when I opened that door. Okay. Was that a staff? The heck did he just give us? It was completely... Oh. It's just 3 free restores. Recovers. Huh. Nice. I could probably Javelin train S tier. I think my plan's gonna be change Chris. I can park him in front of this door. You can recruit Astrum, park Chris in front of this door, and then literally nobody can touch him. I assume if I recruit Astrum, maybe these band of hooligans turn into green units, or maybe not. I don't know. Lynn's the speediest one. What's the problem? The other problem is, I really have not had a lot to do with every unit in the fight anyways. Literally had 3 people last battle just fence sitting. Fort sitting. Fortniting. Hoping Eula would grow better, or Yumina. I mean, she's got okay speed, but... Like, George could even get benched. Just a matter of do I want to. Abel's got good stats. Let's see. Not that it's gonna matter. You look like a pretty good Draco Knight, huh? We're pretty decent. You could just replace George if I wanted. 13, 17, 7, 13, 3. 13, 17. Yeah, you can just flat out replace him. You have less defense, but my sniper doesn't take hits anyways. At least you'll have some speed. George isn't needed? Oh, he might be for this fight. You're right. Sure do need him for this one. I don't think we used Eston Shadow Dragon, right? We didn't use Pala. We definitely used Kata. Impossible to use him. I don't think you were in Shadow Dragon. I guess most of our units have been new up to this point, huh? In terms of who we didn't use. Not necessarily brand new characters, but... took your Draco Knight. You're not the right person, that's why. Speed. The versatility of flying is so useful. Although I guess on this map it won't be that needed. I park you in front of that door with 30 and everyone's trapped. I can do whatever I want. Astrum charges? Well, I plan on recruiting Astrum first. Which I guess would be more useful if he moved towards me actually, but... eight movement. I would have to dance to get Marth in range. Oh, and then as a tank, you'd only have 6 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could not block the door. Oh, wait, it's not Marth. You have 7. Same thing, though. Same thing, he can't reach. It'd actually be useful if he moved. If he came out of the room so I could recruit him out here. I guess absolute worst case. We block here. No, we block. I guess it wouldn't matter where I blocked. I'd either have to rescue staff or I block, let him come waste a use of this. Retreat. Then George talk. And then dance. There wasn't range, so it'd be a little easier, but obviously there's one little ranged jerk there. Or if I could bait him to trying to die from outside the wall. But someone's got to chase down this little man. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, I guess. Might have to rescue... no point thinking about it. You got 22 speed. I think Pala just one-shots, right? I think that's what we determined. 27. Even without a weapon, you only need a 7 might weapon. So you would need the steel, but that's fine. Where's the drilling grounds too? We haven't used it yet. The thing with 3 staff users is it's nice to spread all this stuff out. So if I go down to 2, then barrier's gotta go to somebody and that takes something away. Another fly. Having to babysit another flyer sounds scary. But her growths are so insane. I mean, if someone's gonna go, it's gonna be you and she's still not gonna double. Basically just seals your fate, although I think your fate was sealed anyways, Mr. 30 defense. What do you have? Just steel, iron hand, whatever. We'll fix it up later. Doubt you're gonna need any of this, but doesn't hurt to have it just in case. Might just give you 2, though, since that's what you're going to be doing. No calves, no dragoons. It's basically all you can get. I just take a safety vuln. Not really much I can give you because you have no sword rank. I guess she doesn't have to stay here. There is a flyer. I don't know if 13 speed ain't gonna cut it. What did that do to her growths, though? I don't think there's really any risk. If she gets hit by that killer bow anyways, I don't think it matters what class she's in. So I just have to make sure she doesn't get shot by the bow. She's for sure getting doubled. 23... Oh, actually, she might survive in the cav. She gains strength, she loses speed, she loses luck. I think she gained HP, though? You beat me up? She actually, I guess, might survive as a cav if she, I mean, if she gets crit, it's over, but. So she gets 5 strength, 10 HP, 5 skill, loses speed, 5 defense, probably doesn't matter. No, I don't think it's worth 5 strength. More so, I don't think it's worth losing out on this. Well, you know what? She'll probably cap speed anyways. There's no way she's not going to cap speed if she goes back to flying after this. I think she can actually take a hit as a cav, so. You had what, 23? No, she doesn't. She still doesn't. $13.26, yeah. Yeah, I take it back. She doesn't survive anyways. If she survived, there'd be a case for it, but she gets doubled and she can't take 2 hits. She could barely take 1. Maybe after a few levels, but... The plan is for her to not get shot down by that sniper anyways. Okay, so you're gonna chase that. I think I have to dance that though, yeah. Not even close. If I bootsed you... With boots you could make it. I don't think I need to dance. It might suck not having her up in here, but... If I want to try and bait this sniper out over here anyways... I mean, unless, like, all these guys decide to push at once, but even still... Let's just take him out. Lead the charge there, Mr. Bulky Boy. Man, 11 units looks so small, doesn't it? Jeez, you're only at 10 attack with a javelin. Can you even hit anything? I don't know if javelin strats are even going to work. Everything's got too much defense. I actually wonder... I couldn't get them both over there. Oh! I just realized that this is open. I see. I did not realize this was open. Oh. Well, that puts a big wrench in my plan. I would have to come block this door if I want to trap the thieves with the treasure. That changes the entire dynamic of this map. I'm going to... We're going to wash the supports and eat the ramen. Any of these squares would block, but... That pushes me a little quicker on needing to move through this map, though. That thief will get there pretty quick. Now I have to oh gosh. Let's just watch supports while I eat some of this ramen. The wrong button? Is he gonna get the special dance? Are you gonna special dance for us? That better not be the special dance. Just happened off screen. At first, I thought you were annoying. Is this the first time Chris has been semi-rude? Hello, Bunny. And Pip. I don't know if I said hello when you got in here earlier. OBS froze, unfreeze, thank you. What you eating? Just ramen. What the heck is that? What? This is like the first rank 3 that's been actually semi-romantic. In like a serious way, not like a delusional militia way. Actually, I take that back. I bet you he's pulling a prank on her. Because she pulled a prank on him in the support too. I'll bet you anything he's gonna say, psych. Watch this. I knew it! Dang. That's rude, dog. I get that she did it first, but come on, man. That's really dickish. Oh my gosh, that's so rude. Oh man. Alright, Doritos. What game was it that your weapon broke and didn't go away from your inventory? Was that Thracia? I think that was 4 and 5, right? The SNES ones. Did you know Chris used to be a pirate? That was his class up until promotion, basically. Say what? He became Sail. What? He became Sail, huh? Is that on the same level as I want to be a blitzball when I grow up? Call of Duty Black Ops Emblem? I remember YouTubing tutorials for making emblems. Didn't get it at all. Did they fix it or just leave it? This is a fried apple. You know, I've seen people air frying apples. They do the like cinnamon, sugar, maybe not even sugar. They might just do cinnamon. They core the apple, put some cinnamon on it, and air fry it. I should do that actually. I just don't have cinnamon. I do have Granny Smith apples. The best apple, by the way. It's a shame there's only one sour apple, though. Why aren't there more tart apples in the world? Honeycrisp is a good apple. Munch? Question mark? if there are any horses. Some of our units ride horses. If you're asking if there's horse people, then no. Well, I gotta redefine my strategy here. I thought I could just block this door. So... I mean, I could technically start choke pointing here. No horse people? I quit. One ramen down. Oh, I see. Horses, apples. I don't think so. I think a horse just wants apple. Who thinks of that? Actually, coincidentally, I'm drinking a green apple, or a sour apple Rockstar. I've never heard of shawarma in my life, Samuski. What is that? So, I assume that if I get in range of one, they're all gonna move. That could be good, and that could also be bad. I was hoping to get Astrum and then wall off. And feed Esh kills. If I can bait them like one or two at a time, that'd be fine. But really, what changes here now... I'm not clicked into the window. What changes here now is I have to clear out this room before I can do my wall strategy. It might make recruiting it might make recruiting Astrum a little easier, but you should definitely try it, and you missed it. Apologies. You only heard of it because of the Avengers? Wait, do they mention shawarma in the Avengers? That's where they go to eat at the end. Oh. Hello, Grizz. I heard you called it mid. You heard or you read? Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to... 20 speed's pretty good. Actually, Chris won't double now, will he, in this class? No. So, Chris can't reach to kill. I'd like to kill this thief turn 1, but only because he's the closest to the treasure. And if he takes 1 and runs, he's going to kind of speed up this whole process. These other thieves are quite a few. Well, I guess they're probably not that far. They're maybe 1 turn away from each other. So if all 3 of them, 4 of them get into that room, or if I just get the room locked down before... I don't think S is going to get as many kills here as I had originally thought. You already got the Gaiden? How do you get the Gaiden? First being... Oh. Level 5 promoted or just level 5 in general? Who is this far in the game without a level 5 Chris? Yeah... I just worry if you can die in the drilling ground, she's gonna die. I don't think I ever got a concrete answer if they can die in the drilling grounds or not. Also, items don't apply in the drilling grounds, right? If I give her the IO shield and the star sphere. I'm almost done. The ramen's all gone. I just need to drink the broth and we'll focus on the game completely. You might just give them a name based on this quality. You love these potatoes? French fries? Potato chips? I hate this dumb fishy seaweed vegetable. Well, not seaweed, but I hate this fishy vegetable that they put in this. Last time I ate these on stream, I talked about it, and I googled the name and I already forgot. But whatever they are, they're disgusting. Too fishy. I don't know. Do we think it's too cheesy? I think you die. Do we think it's too cheesy to send in a really weak unit just to test it and reset? That's information I would like to know. Alright. Let me go throw those away, wash up, change shirts, then we'll focus on the game completely. If you wondered why I changed shirts to begin with, it's because broth is very orange-yellow, and it stains white pretty easily, I'm sure you imagine. So I switched into a shirt that not only will not show the stains, but is also a shirt I don't care about. Okay. I'm safe saying that? Yes, you do die. We're into crisps. What we on about? Is this like a Nuzlocke? So if somebody dies, they're gone for good. The only ways to save them is one, reset, which we tend not to do. We really try not to. Or if one of the main characters dies, then it's a game over, and you have to replay the map. for the most part. If somebody dies, they're gone. Next. Forever. Peeps is killing people in real life. If you can control the flow of time, do it. Right, you. Ew! Pony said I'm fat and ugly. Well, can I get S'd up to this guy then? You might be too strong. You're pretty weak. So you got 17 speed. You only have 6 defense. How am I gonna not kill you? Yeah, I know. That's what these two are set up for. I don't know if I can set that one up for Est, to be honest. You have 17? You to hard resets, save scum. No. It's part of the reason I really like the game. I just dislike it more when it's BS stuff that playing a game for the first time is completely unnaturally unfair. But even still, Ogma died to that mechanic and I let him stay dead. I don't know if I can not kill him. Because this math ain't math, and she should only have 20, but she's at 21 somehow. Maybe weapon triangle? I don't know. So if we go down to 18, 12, 24. Actually, you might not kill with the javelin. Silver sword? I mean, I guess if you want it to come down, okay. You can send her up as support. You just need to go left. You're gonna javelin anyways. You can go there. You can go here. You can probably just go this way to start blocking here if necessary. You can go up. You probably go this way in case Astrum comes. Is she only B, really? She's about to be A, though. Not before that. Well, I guess that's what we're doing. I don't like having my dancer down here, because I might need her. Beeps Samoose. I'm glad you stream in the night. Is it night for you? It's about midday into night here. Normally I start a little earlier, but it is Ramadan. You can eat while watching. Ah. Well, I guess that's what we're doing. Wish you could get one square closer. I don't know if a javelin would be enough, though. It wouldn't. Actually, no, she'd need 34. I don't want my dancer here. Better win? Well, we'll win eventually, somehow. Just a matter of getting it done. Almost forgot to do that. Not that I think I'll need it this fight. should place a wager? I am not confident. That's the thing. Not you. Well, I guess we'll see what happens if they only move. Again, here's the problem with the game. Inconsistent enemy AI. If they only move when baited, that's going to be easy. If I draw one, and then they all decide to move, or if I have to, like, walk into this room first before they'll move. This map could either be really easy or really frustrating, depending on how they let the AI move. Got George, right? Oh, you can see the... Oh! They let you see the battle before you accept. So then wait a second. Can I give her... Who's got that fire emblem? Can I give her this? Does this work? That looks like it works to me, but I can't tell. Yeah, I know, that's the problem. Barbarian, so it's just random if I come in? No? The stats get random. I think it is random. That first guy, I should have just taken that first guy. Leave fully? No, they're changing. 4 hits each with our accuracy being higher. I wish that first guy came back. Shoot. There we go, mercenary. Guarantee win. No crit chance. Do a little XP. Even if she... Wait, does that say 34? Is that how much XP I'm getting? I thought that was just the level of that guy. Oh, that's what we're getting? Oh, wow, that merc's even worse. I can't even tell if the Fire Emblem makes a difference or not. That's what sucks. You needed that to kill, didn't you? Or did you not? Because you don't actually necessarily need it. 36? I think that's still enough, right? 30, yes, it sure is. There's not even the Fire Emblem. Yeah, there's... I don't know what other emblems they've had. There's like house emblems in some games, I think. Technically, though, isn't the Fire Emblem? This is technically just a shield. It's just called the Fire Emblem. So you don't need that, and with the IOT shield, you'll be fine. So we'll let S hold that then. Gives her 15 speed, probably stops her from getting doubled. No. Does from him, though. How disgraceful. Suspicious-looking thief. Are they talking about... Who is this now? Machellan? Elf's already benched, buddy. Don't be hasty. Interesting. So I don't want the thieves to get the treasure then. Okay. Different plan. Instead of hunkering outside of the treasure room, I hunker inside of the treasure room. There's no way I'm gonna... Man, this just complicated so many things. Now, I kind of want to just warp him right here. I don't know what the thieves will do if they're blocked out, but... do 6. Ugh. Good thing you do... Just don't crit. Just don't crit. Please don't do it. Thank you. Not good accuracy, but he can't kill you, right? 24? No double thanks to this. You only take 14, so just don't miss. Do I just warp you in front of the door now? Because they just threw a wrinkle in here that I can't let any of the thieves touch that treasure. I don't know what that's going to do to the AI, because that's going to be a lot of heat. I mean, he can take it, obviously. That's why he is what he is, but... Downloading Audacity. Does anyone even have the warp? No, I'd have to pull it out of Convoy. Do I want to go block there? See, my whole plan was to just wall somewhere, unequip his weapon, and with 30 defense, nobody can touch him. Which, that still could be the play. It's just if their AI gets all wonky and bum rushes me over here. I guess really, as long as this treasure's safe, I can play passively out here all I want. She'll be able to retreat back. We've got Cecil. Those aren't who the boss was talking about? No, I know. They're gonna open this door when the treasure's picked. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Let's see. You can go catch this boy. Where do you think you're going, son? Problem is, this game doesn't have regular AI. AI outside of this game is inconsistent. Do I try to draw them or do I warp them in? Kind of want to just warp them in. I mean, if all these guys go that way, it'll make it a little hard to get S more kills, but... Even if he decides to push, again, I'm just going to unequip his weapon. He can just unequip, he doesn't have to have the bow. I guess the bow works too, but that's easy S kills. I can just surround them if they're the last ones left. Of course, I may not be able to leave everyone alive anyways. I may need some people to die. So if I have you pull the warp, you use the warp. The only problem with that, maybe I don't do it turn 1. Oh, but I can't look at the map now, can I? I guess even if those thieves go down, S can outmove them. Obviously, S can't take 2 thieves up there, but she does have Kata there. This should still be fine. Yeah, I was planning on going right here, or even right here. Doesn't matter either way. What do I think is more beneficial long term? Probably here, because it pulls a unit 1 unit farther away. I gotta do some back end business up here. Zoink! No treasure shall be harmed today. The real question is, what do I do from here? Can't draw him out. I guess I could see if you're gonna come after me. Hearth won't double. He's probably not gonna kill. 6. Oh yeah. What if I could get S set up here? 24. Oh, that's perfect, actually. 24. S can do 3. So I kind of hope you push me here. Everyone else mostly is just gonna kind of chill. And stay in potential retreat range if needed. What's that gonna do? Come on over. Boink. You better not be the one who's dropping it. I don't think you are. I don't know what those thieves think they're doing. Yeah, that's what I figured was gonna happen. As long as they don't move so he can go waste his Mercurius. I just don't know now what I'm gonna do about this. Kinda figured they were all gonna move. Now the whole map's just gonna be stuck here. I got these 2 here. Thankfully, there's an easy pivot point here, at least. Or not pivot, but... block point. Blockade. That's the word I'm looking for. Good question. Choke point. Who might have even gotten this done with an Iron Lance? if you're getting a kill. I don't even think she could. She doesn't even have enough. Oh, you do. If I can somehow get you down to 2. Her kill's probably gonna have to come on the thieves. This map is now a mess, though. The fact that the treasures... Jeez, I don't know how I can bait him out. It's gonna be an issue. He is at the back, at least. He is in a range of his own. So if I could just bait him back... $16, $32, and you don't even damage with the javelin, even with +2. $11... 20, actually, that gets him to 1. Go through 1 silver sword use, but oh well. So that's 26 plus 11, then S can safely kill at the 1. Well, safely, meaning 95% chance. It's even worth the risk. 95's high, but we have missed one already in the playthrough. And we're 16 chapters in. Well, you know what? Scared money don't make money. And she might just crit and take this out of the equation anyways, to be honest. What did I say? What did I say? I interest you in coming for Arcada instead. Arcada is not very strong. 21, 6, oh gosh. 18, 12, 24. Assuming he's just gonna bull rush the treasure room, but let's see. S does not be able to touch this guy, so don't even bother. You doing 17? I hate you! How far is my dancer reach? Not far enough, of course. Nope. He also has a silver axe, so he's got weapon triangle advantage. That sucks if she had her +2 speed. She still won't double. Never mind. If she had her +2 magic. No, there's really no risque here anyway. Not really concerned, because at worst case, he could just equip his weapon and start burning through these folk. The biggest concern is recruiting him. Hello, Vin. May have to pull some stupid warp rescue. Well, maybe I wouldn't have to warp, but rescue. Once this back end is clear, just let George go talk to him and then rescue Georgia and just have him run. Don't crit. I thought he crit because of that special animation. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Alright. I really hope this thief backs off. That'd be huge. Not only for S, but for me. This logjam is gonna really stall us out here. There's nothing to be done about it. Go ahead. I guess the one problem with this plant... Dang it. Issues aplenty now. I gotta assume you're not gonna come back. If you do, you're definitely dead. I guess if I unequip your weapon, 25, you take 8. I figured that'd be the one problem with this strategy. You bait one and the entire enemy force has to move. Another thing I dislike about this game, I don't know why they programmed it like that. Especially in the early game when they baited only when you were in their range. I'm gonna have to somehow slowly but surely pick these guys off, and I don't know how I'm gonna manage that. Especially when none of them want to move. I don't think I mean, maybe. I think the only ones hard-coded to come here are the thieves. Now that Astrum's alone. Might have to kill the archers because they're going to be the next issue here in talking to him and getting out. So whoever gets hit, I have to assume is getting hit twice. If I give you the things, you have 19 defense. 12, you'll take 24 at most if they both crit. Hopefully that's right. Best, you can do it. Assuming she'll even kill on retaliation. Should have put her in a different spot because, well... Actually, you could have... I should have just had you take it. I'm gonna put... I guess I could just trade it to you. Screwed up. I gotta do all sorts of trading shenanigans. Alright. I think once these archers are out of here, then I can devise some sort of plan. You were supposed to stay there. Why did I fly you away? All that trading for naught. Nice. I'm not done. I could just trade this in a line down. Whatever. You crit or you don't. You even need a crit to kill? You might not. 25? Oh, you definitely need a crit to kill, huh? Wow. That's why you always plan for the worst. Did that say 55 hit and 8 crit? Now, what if archers are not in range? Does this have effectiveness? 35 attack is crazy. Might need Pala to bait that one with no weapon. Would you kill your old buddy George? Probably. That sure did say 55 hit and 8 crit, huh? Go ahead and give her back this. I guess the one problem with this strat is when they run out of uses, but I should be able to clean this up way before that happens. Who can't be doubled? There's a lot of people. I just need to make sure this thing doesn't have effectiveness. Doesn't say it does. So Pala gets, no. He's actually not that fast, 16. Yeah, Pala could do it, give her back the thing. I wanted to be really safe. I could have you do it, even though he's gonna hit you like a freaking truck. Ah! I don't know if we'll even have a crit. With 23 luck, he's only got 5 luck. I really doubt he's gonna crit. You have 8 move? I was gonna say I could even test it, but I can't. In fact, you're gonna have 25 luck. Yeah, I'm gonna let him do it. Not only is it safe, but he shouldn't die. Go ahead and swap this back. She's missing. Someone else has that steel lance. Jeez. Done screwed everything up. You've got it. Alfina's got that. Well, I guess you don't need it. Make sure I got my healers up. Because I was fixing inventory and I didn't realize I wouldn't be able to get it to Marth that turn. Yeah, I guess S can take it back if Marth's not taking it. Alright, hope you're ready to talk to your friend. And then maybe hit the bench for good. Come on over! I wonder if he's even gonna move. He moves last, so... Come on over! Traitors! I know I just read 0 crit, but I thought he crit me. These house weapons are crazy. I could swear to you that he just crit me. We can talk about this. He actually did have a decent chance to kill him. Let's cut you out of the picture. Hey, buddy, old pal. She has been ill. You know, they should have let Marth talk to him with the Fire Emblem. Look what I've got! But then he'd probably, you stole it, you witch! I'll burn you for the stake for that! I suppose it is unavoidable. Good stats. Okay. These guys have some massive movement. It's quite crazy. So, you have 13 defense, no double. 17. Actually, +2. Wait, can I not do math? Hold on. 32. 38. You leave him with 1 HP. Oh, sword rank, you're right. Dang it. No, wait. That's already calced, I think, right? You'd leave him with 1 HP if I gave him the... Yeah, it's already calculated. So if I give him the Star Sphere, he'll leave this guy with 1 HP. Now, could S kill him? I highly doubt it. But it's worth a shot. It's also assuming he doesn't crit. Well, that and res is about all you need, I guess, and HP. Trying to swap it back after the fact. Actually, I guess Marth could just give it up. Thankfully, the thieves just seem enamored with coming here, so... In theory, I could let them waste... It would take 60 turns, obviously. I could let them waste all their silver swords so S gets the easiest kills of all time. Even on these guys, in theory. We could sit here for 100 turns. Who's got the crit one? Make sure the crit one's not next to him. You stay away from him. Doing this map without someone to wall here would be the most annoying thing. The treasure being the trigger is so rude. I had a plan, and it all went to shite the second the map started, because they threw in a condition I was not expecting. It would have been so easy to just trap everyone in here, walk here, and then bam. Well, that is true. At least it is very well telegraphed. Doesn't make any sense, but it's a very good thing to tell us. Gosh, dang it! I mean, chances are S wasn't getting that anyways. I think this guy is going to be suckered in on this one. So you might have to kill him. But then there's 3 kills right there for S. She should gain maybe 2 levels out of it, since she's close to 1. Well, the math should be exactly... Nope, you only have 38 HP. So you go ahead and take that back. Marth is missing an item, and I don't know where it went. Oh, wait, it's the Star Sphere that we're swapping around. No, it's not. He had a 3rd weapon. Someone's got... something somewhere they shouldn't have. Oh well. Oh, it was a silver sword I gave him. Because I thought it was a killing edge, but I remember saying last time I'd rather play for the damage than the crit. Because she doesn't even have it. He's got a weapon somewhere, and I don't even know where it went. It just disappeared in thin air somehow. Oh well. But now with 30, 17, 30, I don't think S can do 4, but with the dancer, maybe we can make something happen. Assuming he doesn't crit kill again. Isn't it only... You have to be standing next to them, don't you? It says surrounding, so I assume it's only the 4 adjacent squares. Is that not correct? Well, if it's 3 squares, you can take it, and it's out of the 3 square range. Why don't we trade nothing for nothing? Is it a 3 square radius, or is it only the adjacent tiles? They make it sound like the adjacent tiles. Oh. Within 3, that's even better than I thought then. He's gonna crit anyways, watch. It's out of range now, and he's still gonna crit. Just you watch. Just you watch. He didn't double. I kind of forgot about that part in this equation. First things first. S, can you reliably... 96 might have to be as reliable as you can get. Should be big XP. Shame that you didn't get a level in 1 speed so you don't get doubled. Does Pala have a support with her? you're so fast. How's Tiki that slow, too? Oh, great. But if I take you out, only 17. Well, Palad's already there, so I don't think so. She stays at 96 either way. Kata too, maybe, though? That's probably gonna be my best bet. He'll have 1 HP. Just gotta get that out of range. Mac? Who's Mac? Chillin'? 12. I think this is my best bet. She'll get 3 Thieves Hours. Gosh dang it! Oh well, you know what that means? It means I'm not taking a very low chance crit. Now, here's the problem. I don't think this guy's gonna move away from here. And I really don't know how I'm supposed to kill him. I wonder if they're even gonna attack or if they're just gonna sit in front of this door. I think what I'm gonna do here... Let's just see if he'll move back. I don't think he will, but let's just see. 20 speed is insane. No, it's dumb to trust you, but oh, I can't even check. Gotta do math. 13 defense, 26. That's only 26 damage. He's actually pretty tanky. 29, 16, 32. Someone, I don't know, can anyone do less than 6? Might be better to do less damage. Give me a little more wiggle room. These guys, I'm assuming, aren't gonna come. Once one of them can hit here, maybe, so I don't know. It's 17 health, worst case scenario she'll get. Let's say 9 damage each, 9, 18, 27, 36. Absolute worst case, it's not gonna happen, but... Of course, she's probably just gonna crit again. She has been on a crit roll. He did back off. Thanks. No crit. Thanks again. Oh, nice. They don't even want to get aggro, so that's really good. 95. You here. Move you here. Nope. Alright, somebody's got to do 11. Or 10. Don't you dare! Thank you. I should have waited, because what if he missed? Does +2 skill really only give her 1? Never mind, she already has it on. No terrain. I don't think there's anything else I can give her that's going to help her. Well, this is your make it or break it moment, sister. Nice crisp 80 XP. Nice crisp level. Thankfully, these guys have no defense, so... Nice level. So, realistically, we can go through a bajillion javelins, hit them safely, build weapon rank, and get a bunch of chip XP. Nice thing too is, whatever comes out of this door, worst case, I can kind of hunker down. And I have all this room to play with for my safety. Now, just to be extra safe though, use 4 units, unequip him, just if they decide to move. They don't go kill that. Actually, I don't need 4, right? Yeah, I do, no matter what. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Just as a full extra precaution. Let the Est feast begin. Only got an XP point for missing. That's a thing in some games, right? I think so. Maybe not. I like how the map spoils. So there's going to be 13 enemies coming out of this room. A boss plus 12. That's actually crazy. You might even get one more level after this one. Thank you for critting on the very last one. Very cool. Very on brand. Okay, take that back. She might get 2 levels after this one. No strength? You disappoint me. She's definitely gonna get 2 levels. Aw, you wasted a hit. I even took 10 crit away from you. No HP. She might get one extra javelin throw. It's fine, though. A little late now, anyways. Although I guess one javelin throw is probably worth 10 XP or whatever she's getting. 12. You have 11 health. Yeah, at this point it doesn't matter. 612. Very nice. Alright, time to switch. Everybody gets safely behind these walls. Might be overkill, but I don't know what's coming out of that door. Marth starts stealing this treasure when we start getting set up. So, probably not next turn, but the turn after we can start taking the treasure. You shall not pass. Actually, I can probably take the treasure this turn. In fact, it might be better if he takes a treasure before everyone else moves. Just in case I need to plan something weird, I don't know. 13 Medias, yeah, that suck. There look like some scrawny little foot soldier, so there better be a spear user in here. Guess they're gonna wait, okay? They lied. It was not immediate. Does anyone need to be healed? Nope. After some deliberation, it might be better to be kind of up and farther away in case they throw like swarm or something over here. I don't know. You're gonna come all the way around? Be my guest. Someone can kill you over along this wall. Ooh, hammer. Nice little entourage. Gosh! Dang it! Gotta make sure everyone dies then. You're gonna drop a fortify? Really gotta make sure people die. If there's gonna be combat, you better be dying. Well, that'll be fun to deal with. That's not for a while. Who's gonna reach first? As far as range goes. I guess a mage. That calls for... you. Another Elysian whip, huh? Another rescue, huh? Good. Finally. Suddenly your speed's pretty quick. You could get 13 res, 19 speed. Easy double only takes 7. Only 4 defense. 15, 11, 22. Okay, an option. Of course, then she would have to immediately back out before those guys roll up. It's gonna be doing a lot of waiting here. Why would you come back? For some reason that looked like a pathway, and I was about to say, can they just waltz on in now? Ready the bomb! Yo, nice level. Oh, nice. Well, almost immediately, I'm not going to be able to draw now. This is going to be potentially the Chris show, because what am I going to do? Might just have to, like, Might just have to, like, javelin and... Either that or I could just iron bow barrier, and at least the ranges die. Of course... Can't pick off the hammer before he gets there. Well, we'll wait another turn and see what happens. Fun. There's no better time to take out the hammer boy than now. Literally none. Probably your job. $27 will hurt, but you're fast enough to double. Where'd you go? Only take 10. $28. You will do 36. S might even be able to javelin kill and get danced out. This is probably just going to end up being mostly the Chris show, though. All it took was a few levels, and she can actually do stuff now. Granted, they don't have as much defense. Astrom's unit just had so much defense. Literally, nobody else can reach that square, so... Oh, wait. Actually, that's... no. Okay, hold on. I can still put her here. No, I can put her here. Okay. Then he goes there. Unless he goes... if he goes up there, then... he won't go up there. Okay, she can go here. He'll go there. Boom. Boom. Dance. Boom. Yeah. Nice hit right, you weenie. Dickhead. Double dickhead! So much for that idea. I might just have to kiss those as good as gone. I hate that the game keeps doing that. Could I? Maybe. Could I safe? Oh, you only have a meteor. Could I safely? 17, maybe with a barrier? I'd have to come in here, kill this guy. You'd be at 17. You actually wouldn't take damage from Swarm. Well, defense is a lot. 37 HP. No one's gonna be able to one-cycle him. How annoying. Annoying map! The whole back half of the game has just been, how many units can we throw at you at once? Well, S ain't doing anything now. Jesus. Maybe one of these guys, though. But for sure need people to die. That's fine. I got my dancer right, yes. Just need to ensure people die. Don't hit anybody else unless they're dying. Problem with the mages is there's killer bows here, so she can't. She doesn't one-round them. That's the problem, is that she doesn't one-round them. Because I just had that same thought, but with no one... I really, if I want both or either of these, I just can't leave anybody injured. It's got to be one and done. Dancing the wrong person would have been bad, but I could have rescued out. Somewhere. I could have made it work somewhere, somehow. Alright, if you're not going to do anything, get out of that room. You're not going to do anything, you're probably not going to do anything. You probably won't be able to do anything. Tempted to kill and rescue you out since I just got one, but... Oh, you... That's right, you have a hammer. I do need you to die. I guess you could move up. You don't have to be where you're at. I guess I could also... How much do you do? 15 with no crit? That's doable. Where's that rescue? We just got... No. Well, what do I prioritize more? Hammer use or rescue? I prioritize rescue more. So if you use a hammer, fine. I think I'm going to move up to free up some more squares in this area. Well, that doesn't really free them up anyways. No, it's actually better to stay here, because then at least someone has to go there. Yes, you go ahead and back off. You go ahead and back off. Once the killer bow guys are dead, although I don't know who's going to die first. The mages really are a problem. If I had a do-over, I would not have bunkered down in here, that's for sure. Oh, this guy, the hammer guy didn't even go. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Dang it. Why do you gotta be so slow? Well, welcome to the slaughterhouse. At least we're gonna clear out some enemies. Are you one of the bow guys? That's good for me. You don't double, so that miss kind of sucks, but... Mage going back... Okay, mage going back out is good. I don't know what he sees, but that's good for Est. You are one of the bow guys, so that's good. There's another. I can get both the bow guys out of here. If I get both the bow guys out of here, then at least I can have a healer sit here reliably. So if I'm gonna kill you, Dancer's gonna have to go here. Ooh, you would double with the Star Sphere. Est, you might have to cough that up. Double's not gonna work. He'll live with 2 HP. Then I guess someone can do this guy. I won't be able to kill both the bows this turn. $14 plus 20. That math is not right. No, that math is right. Yeah, 14 plus 27. You gotta be kidding me. Well, out of both of you, whoops. I know who I want to get that kill, if it's gonna come down to it. What about you? Oh, yeah! Tiki? Tiki doesn't have range. What the heck do you mean, Tiki? Tiki ain't no Corrin. I think Corrin had 2 range, right? Oh, they're 2 range? That kind of helps having to use it as an item then. Let's just stick with you. It's not easy for mages to get kills. You would crit. Why so little XP? Okay, he's in like a perfect spot to hold that geosphere. You know, we have so many physics and they're about to give us another one. I should just heal him. maybe we'll get another one. Let's see, this bow guy can't reach. Guess I could have barriered and then had someone... No one would have killed him. 11 sword is so bad. A javelin's doing more damage than it, and she even has 4 magic. We're basically just doing a lot of waiting here. There's virtually no risk, though, so that's the good news. Oh, you want to come die? I guess the risk if... Yo, nice miss. That might have been a clutch miss. I guess if the mages want to go suicidal... Actually, we were fine. Because the hammer only does 15, so that's 35. Would anyone else have got 8 damage off? I don't think so. That was physic and not fortify. Okay, good. So where's the bow guy? Cannot be reached, of course. Alright, I just need you dead. That makes things so much easier. Maybe not easier, so much safer. That makes things so much safer. And I think at this point, I should have killed with the bow. So at this point, oh, there's still 2 killer bows. I see. You got 20 killer bows. 27. Dang, that's pretty strong. Yeah, I don't want to risk a bunch of crits. So, nope, not doing that. So, hey, Lind, good job. I should have swapped his bow first, though. Now I can't have anybody reliably switch his bow, which means another physic and/or fortify is gonna go. Dang it. Gosh, dang it, dang it, dang it. Nope, can't do anything about that now. These reinforcements are done. Might miss. No. I mean, it doesn't matter. Even if he missed, S probably couldn't get the kill because they'll just heal him. Hey, nice crit! Skill luck. I don't know what stats. Oh, Silver Axe actually does 3, huh? He whipped out the bow. Yo, nice crit again. Maybe they won't use Fortify. I forgot that mage was there. Well, S can probably just go solo dolo him, so... Alright, can I get S something here? They didn't even heal at all. Or if she wants a chance. Gotta be weary of this wall. He actually can't reach that one. Cool. Boy, who said she doesn't need a fire tome? Guess what would have made him live there? I don't know if anyone's gonna give him low enough. Nope, because chance of her killing one of these probably isn't very high anyways. No, I already looked. Oh, actually, that's just enough. That's just enough. Don't miss. No strength? I feel like I'm already strength screwed. I don't know if I can reliably get this guy. Well, okay, he doesn't have range. Well, we're already 1 under strength, unfortunately. 1 over skill, 1 over speed. Luck could go either way. 1 under, almost 1.5 to 2 under defense. All right, so you've got 23 attack. Sheesh. You've got 8 res. You'll take 15. I don't think... Will you kill on javelin counter? Probably not. 15. And 20? No. Probably want the Discord notes. I'm sure you'll be back before that long. It's going to take me a minute to get over here and deal with this. Especially because I'm sure they're going to wait to move. I'm sure they're going to do their favorite tactic of not moving till I come into this room and draw the aggro of all 4 of these guys. Math says Est is fine, so... Alright, Est won't worry about that this turn. I won't worry about this. In fact, let me whip out that bow. That way, they might use Physic on him, but not Fortify, I hope. This also means I can heal you as well. Who is damaging up here? Oh, just Swarm and then... Well, I guess moving him out of the way might have been nice. He just hit a 40. I guess that just... The thing with that is no Fortify, no... That's fine. So Est, we won't worry about having her kill this guy. You can just... Your best chance of getting the kills on this guy anyways. Kidding me? Really? Luckiest mage of all time. Dodges an 80, hits a 40. Well, maybe S can't kill that now because I have no backup if she misses twice again, so I have to dance her out and kill someone else. S, you just cost yourself a kill, lassie. How does that make you feel? And I could, but I'd rather... I don't know. SXP or potential Fortify Physic use. I guess I guess he will go before the healers. At least that's how it's been. So unless they switch it, which they're pretty prone to do. You can just chip and get a level. Let me see magic to go with that speed you're gonna get. Literally called it, thank you. There was no healer, man. I could have just swamped his weapon and S could have killed both. Actually, I wonder if S can kill both. You have no res? Are you kidding me? Only there's rescue. Rescue you out. Because I could dance you, put you in this spot, but then you're probably just gonna take a hit. I mean, you live. It is scary, but you know what? Actually, let's just do it. There's no way you're getting doubled. No luck, and you've got max, so you shouldn't get crit. Back up in case you can't kill him. That's pretty reliable. That's pretty reliable. Might have to be reliable because I guess, you know what, he did well. Yeah, I don't want them to use Fortify. Est, look what you've done. I guess Kata will probably level off this. We see strength on you, that's what you need. Gosh dang it, Kata. She has to be strength screwed. It's probably not that high, but she's been stuck at 13, 14 forever. Oh, you went for Est anyways. Interesting. Really? AI be weird. You're 10. You're 10 about the levels. Let's have you do the healing here. Your magic's higher anyways. Alright, we can now safely leave. Go deal with Swarm over there. Somehow, some way. Could spend 25 turns waiting it out. Oh, it'd be more than 25, unless I use two different people. Yeah, what do you know? They all three of them conveniently meet right here, huh? Isn't that just funny? Isn't that just so funny? Isn't that just the funniest? Could also use Barrier on him just to draw them out. He probably doesn't even need Barrier. 14, 28. He takes nothing. I don't even need Barrier. As long as these two idiots move. Oh, wow. It's literally in range of all of them. Fine by me. Then I can kill these two. These two aren't big of a threat. Meteor. Don't tell me Meteor's in that range too. Okay. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, Meteor's... Oh, man. If they don't move unless I get Meteor range, I hate this game. I already do hate it to an extent. I do love it, but I hate it. But if they force me into Meteor range to get these four to do something, then, like, what are we doing here, you know? Last time I baited one, I remember keeping someone here to bait out swarms. I don't think Swarm had 25, though. I think it only had 10 or 15 in Shadow Dragon. But what if I barrier Chris, put him in here? I don't really want to use warps, though. Not like that. Not if I don't have to. Now's probably no better time to mid-save. Let's move everyone first. It's probably better to not move everyone first, but I think we're pretty reliably safe here. We could always just retreat if need be. Find it funny. Hello, Baffo. Never sleeps with you. Sleep on your chair. Maybe it's that I don't want it unless you do type deal. Might just use 2 different units and wait out these. We've already been... I mean, we're only on turn 28. I don't care about turn count, but at the same time... It is a little sad when we roll end credits and you just see random maps with 60, 70 plus turns. Like, what else am I supposed to do? I mean, if I just draw these 2 and then they die, then I can deal with these 3 easy enough with a barrier, you know? Well, easy enough. Oh yeah, easy enough. Just throw like a mage in the middle here. He only gets meteored. That he needs to be danced to move up, but I guess if we warped anywhere, we'd probably want to warp here. Taking 116 is better than taking 2 17s. 116, 126. Really, I think all of them reach that square, yeah. Not you. That square better be good enough to draw aggro. It'll at least draw aggro on them. At worst case. Tiki's got 14 res. Actually, I wonder, could I just have Tiki? Tiki could maybe draw. I mean, once these guys are dead, I could have Tiki draw out those with no damage and nothing necessary, and no stone uses either. Could test it up here too. Maybe if I get in their range, they'll start moving though. I doubt that part, but there he goes. That might count as a use. She was at 17. It does. That's really annoying. Well, never mind that strat then. So playing defense with Tiki does take stuff, so gotta keep that in mind. Not worth playing defense if we're not gonna counter. Good to know. So I think before I do this, I'm gonna run into this mid-save. No point not healing you. Oh, Melicia's about to level now. Get some speed and magic and res. Well, you got magic. She's gotta be... Man, I hate mages. She has to be speed and res stunted. There's just no way. Res more than speed. What's Dancing Him gonna do? Nothing. You have 13 res, so I guess if you want to spread out your swarm, go ahead. I was about to say, I didn't put the wrong tank up there, right? Good. At least I didn't have to come into meteor range. To kill him, I might have to. Either that or make sure whoever's up here has res. G-sums. Whoever comes up here needs at least 34 HP or enough res to take 34 points worth. So that would include you. I'm gonna have to save you. Well, I can't pick you up. You're probably just gonna have to do that. You have 0 res. Guess I should have moved Astrum over here sooner. There's really no safe square form except this one. At least that's 100% kill chance, so. I just need you to die, which should be easily doable. But is it? Okay, that's a pretty good start. In fact, let's just start with that. I guess by pretty good start, I mean, that'll just get the job done. Okay. We'll be able to go take care of swarms next turn. Just throw somebody right there with res. Wish it could be Est. Yeah, I guess it might be able to be Est, but with only 8 movement. So Marth's 23. I guess it's either Marth or Kata. Marth. Okay, no one's in media range. Everyone can take at least 34 that's in range. Would be easier for Est if one of them was already dead. Est can kill these guys pretty easily too, so there's that. Est can also kill the boss, because once these guys are dead, the boss is sitting duck. We'll see how they spread this out. They just want Chris dead? Okay. Nice. So, at 26, 14 speed's crazy. I'll do 20, so she lives 1. So as long as I can dance her in the middle here, she can live 1. Does she one-shot these guys, though? 20... I mean, 5 defense and 30 health. So she needs at least 20 attack with the javelin. Not even close. She'd have to steal Lance, and then she's in range of both. Maybe I'll let Cecil go, get a kill. He'll take 20, but she can take it. Because Est can kill all 4 of these, so... So if I dance S from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's fine. S can take 1. You can take 1. All right. No defense, but strength is good. I could even move these guys in if I wanted to. Just for healing's sake. Might as well. You can't kill any of them. I mean, even if I moved you in, maybe he'd be tempted to go for you for some reason. Okay, not account on her potentially missing. Hey, nice crit. Strength, good. Good thing we fed Tiki everything last time. The Tiki show last time, the S show this time. Alright, everybody should live. You have no res. The only who can attack is you, and at 26, you live. You live. Yeah, everyone lives. Who are you gonna go for? Should have seen that coming. Should have given her the star sign. Well, my dancer can take a hit, right? 1 res. Yeah, everyone should, as long as you have over 26 HP, you can take a hit. That's the minimum. Even Tiki could in this form. Literally anybody could move up there, actually. Or, if you get doubled, so he could not. He's probably about the only one. So, let's get her this light sphere. Hopefully he just keeps his heart on for Chris here. Alright, so with the dancer next turn, she can kill. So let's just let her take one of these guys out. Really? Defense good. No strength, not good. Oh, I decided to go for Marthy Poo this time. Big Est show. Oh, man. Speed capped already, level 13. I feel like she's not getting the strength defense I was hoping for how high that growth's supposed to be. I could just promote her. Give Marth this guy. A little tempting. Just in case for some reason it doesn't end the map. Two little expendable line of defenses. I guess you could come. I could have had you go do it. You are not expendable or likely to die. Can't decide. Wait a turn or... She likely is only going to get up to like 40 maybe. Just Marth, just level up and don't disappoint me. Well, no strength or defense, but you got speed plus luck, skill, HP, so. Well, map's over. Just for fun, I want to see what Mario said about this map the other day. It was just 16, and then it's 16, 21, or crit. Oh, you could have done it in 21 turns, or less as well, which we definitely did not, but good thing we had Chris then. Alright, that's it for notes for now. Oh, he's almost at A. Ace Attorney-esque song. Kidnapped by Garniff? Back when we were a little weakling. We are no longer a little weakling, though. Ha 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 ha. Gosh dang. Reunion. I do not see Clarice. Well. Nosferatu Sage. Decent speed magic. And on the defenses, Katarina, long time no see. Couldn't reach in one turn, even if we tried. Unfortunate. So, I wonder what the play is here. Mr. 30 defense can... Mr. 30 defense can just sit here and stay alive 5 ever, so... I guess we don't want that Nosferatu to get used, but we never used ours yet, so getting another one's... having it used a couple times is whatever. Legitimately, no real worries with this map. If they want to go around, we can play Ring Around the Rosie. They're definitely not coming up the middle, I'll tell you that much. Oh, don't worry, you're really strong in this game. You have pink hair, you're the best one by default. Even though you are the youngest sister. Happy totally late birthday. Almost 2 weeks on the dot. Never mind, 16 days. I thought I was only 15 away. No time. Well, I can assume who needs to... If she'll join, I assume we know who should talk to her. I think my strategy is just gonna be you park up the middle. If they want to come clog up the middle, be my guest. If they want to kind of split themselves off, also be my guest. Just make sure nobody in range for you to counter, and we're pretty good, pretty in there. Tomahawks maybe pose a little problem. Really, if I just let them come around to me back here. It used to be the Super Bowl weekend until they prolonged it by a week, or until they extended the season by a week, therefore it pushed back the Super Bowl. It will no longer fall on her birthday, whereas it did often enough before to piss her off. Hear, hear. Alright, I'm going to be real careful with who we bring here. Dancer will be useful, but I don't think I'm going to bring her too squishy. If I've learned my lesson from the last... I've learned my lesson from the last small map, that Fog of War, it's do not bring a squishy. We have plenty of vulneraries to vuln heal. So I'll probably dump both of you. Or I keep one. See, if I keep them far, there shouldn't be any weird gimmicky things here. Hopefully. It would also be nice to bring S for XP. I just can't get too cute here. Anything that uses swords. You'd be a horseman or what you are now. Could make you the Ogma replacement. Good strength, not good other stuff. Could try the double knight strat again. Maybe triple knight. I guess since you have Iode Shield, you don't care about flyers, or you don't care about bows as much. You've got the speed to still be a decent tank. 22. We don't need movement in this map either, so that's the safe bet. Est. If I were to bring you, Cav's probably your safe bet. This is not a map to get Est XP. This is a map we just bring the heavy hitters and just be done with it. I might move him back one so Katarina's out of range. Doesn't go suicide on him. I don't know if she will anyways. I think that's what I'll do. I think we'll just back off one. Kill or get good damage on them, and then hopefully have an avenue to... We can bait this one up here with, like, Kaida... And not Kaida, Pala. I think having dance... The map's so small. But as long as I can clear some enemies out, then I have pretty big terrain advantage, I think. Because I can block essentially half the either outside or inside map. I assume if I stay in range, these guys are all going to push him, and that's fine. Then they're stuck in here. I also wonder... I block this square. Like, what if I have her? I wouldn't be able to pull it off, dang it. Oh, she's almost capped. She's almost level capped. I realized she was already level 29. No, I think the smart play is to not bring her. Dancer could be useful, but... I don't think I'm going to need mobility here, so let's take the other smart play. Just keep you alive. 22 has a much better chance of keeping you alive if you get hit. Plus there's secondary, if I need a second tank somewhere to protect somebody. What if we do it down this way? No matter what I do, I'm not going to be able to get a dance. No matter what I do, I won't be able to get a dance. Turn one slap on something, so... So I'll probably just have you bait this archer. You're not going to one-shot 11. Keep the dancer up there so you can finish and then maybe dance it out, maybe not. Yeah, if you're here, hit there, dance there, should be safe from anything. The real question is, do I bring a healer? Probably yes. I think I'm just going to kind of hunker in this top right corner for turn 1. You have 27. Well, you don't double, too slow. You'll double. You got 23. You'll do 22. But then what? I think really, as long as we make it past turn 1/2, then it's free after that. I think trying to split the archers to die is going to be our best bet, I think. Make sure you have physics. You're going to need to be physic healing. Give you rescue instead of warp for whatever reason, just in case. I think this is about as good as we're going to get. Who do I want to have the star sphere? Probably you. Maybe even you. No. If I give it to you, it'll let you double the archer down below. In 18 strength is so bad. $14 damage. Give it to you. You'll get the +2. So we'll go up to 25. I think you two-shot at least then. 14, 20. Actually, you two-shot before. Alright, I think that's my plan. You're just going to go down there with Javelin. Can't decide if I want to draw it or not, but I think we will. Could Levin sort it, but I don't think that's any better. What's your res? Or you have 3, you have less res. So I could swap them. You're speedier too. Not that that's gonna matter. 11 sword has 10 might, so I have 14. 11 damage. Nope. 11 sword just is bad. Magic in general is just bad unless the enemy has it. Cool. Alright, Star Sphere. Who's getting it? I'm going to use this second tank. Probably you. Every defense point will help. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with you. Maybe see if you can draw the tomahawks. No, it'd be better to give it to you. I might put her here instead. 22 defense. 7. 14. That guy might do a little bit, though, because he's got... No, he's not effective. This was 7, 14, 21. Then a lot of turn 1 damage. Yeah, let's give it to her. Steel sword, rapier, silver sword. Might drop the rapier for Killing Edge for this map. Actually keep the Volm. I'll give you Silver Lance instead of Killer Lance. And then give you Rescue instead of that, just in case. Don't need Barrier, just in case I need big AoE heals too. Let's do Fortify. Alright, should be as set up as I'm gonna be. Her magic's so high, I don't even think she needs mend. Alright. Just hope there's no shenanigans that's gonna go on. Mario said one of these maps is obtuse in the recruitment. Is this one? There's 2 lines for this. Should I read this? These look pretty big. I think I'd better read these. Chapter 17 requires doing something that the game doesn't say. Oh. Do I have to leave Katarina alive? Oh wait, this is 16X. This isn't even the right chapter. I'm not even in the right chapter, so never mind. Hold on. 16X. Okay. We have the requirement, recruitment is much shorter. So I won't read that yet. I'm assuming we just talked to her with Chris. I'm sorry. Alright, so we can do a damage check here. Ooh, they actually have crit chance on her? Okay, I'm not going to do what I said then. Yeah, just draw only the archer then. There's 2 forts? I assume no reinforcements. Now, if I wanted to try and draw them this way, Can I damage check on you? Yes. 7, but no crit. Do I see if they'll try to take that bait? Of course, you. Yeah. Figured. So he's gonna move back. Don't want the bubble whip. Probably want steel. It actually doesn't matter. Okay. Now, what did that open? That's fine. Guess I could have. Do we even have a silence staff? I could have tried to silence her. You know what else I could have done? I could have just moved him forward. Maybe that would have been better. I don't know. So anyways. I think I'm just gonna 11 sword to counter them. They might not even take the bait. Stay there, 11 sword. So I guess you can draw this archer, go back to that plan. You just cover the fort. You... I guess I didn't think barrier could be useful. I don't think it's in combo either, unfortunately. See what happens. They didn't move? Well, that's incredibly rude. This is what I mean. This game's so inconsistent. Are they waiting for me to move in? To the circle? I could go back to this. I could go back to this plan. Only problem I have with that is they can start piling out this way. Guess if I killed this guy, worst case you could go block. Not the best, but they also probably would have enough to kill a couple. If they start moving, then he could also backtrack. They might not all even push this way. They might just try to surround him. Gotta do something. They don't want to move. I don't know if she might not move though. Kinda don't want to get in her range. I guess I kinda don't have a choice because I can't javelin or he'll counter kill. Could have him go hit one of these guys instead. Let's see what they decide to do now. Where can my dancer reach? Nowhere that's going to be of any use to me. So you just come up here. Absolute worst case, I'm just gonna have to kill whoever moves here so I can block with her. Absolute worst case. You can take 2 tomahawks, right? Yep, and yep. That's actually blocked now, so that's maybe good. Keep her there in case the archer finally moves. Same with you. See what happens. I am a puppet. Nosferatu waste kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
Thank you very much.
We know all 3 of those guys. Well, thank you, good sir. How did your errands go? You did not have to do that.
Your sins lay heavy upon you, divine.
Don't be sad. Be glad. Did he have a Volm?
Thank you very much.
What the heck did he just use? Well, they just surrounded him, which is fine. He didn't even lose half his health. I guess the one problem with this plan is now... Well, I still have my dancer, so that's fine. I don't think I want to move off the fort, though. Katarina might just not move, I don't know. Could have tried backing off to see. Good thing I gave her a silver so she can 2-shot. He did just have a Volm. I don't care if you can tab it. Now let him have it. I think someone's gonna have to block that spot. Someone's probably gonna have to be her. And then my dancer's gonna... Okay, so you come do this. This is gonna be a good Cecil show. So you don't work today, right? It's your day off? So you can night rain when I'm done streaming? So we can hate that game some more? Absolute despise it? You did something stupid. This should be good. What did you do? Marth might have the avoid to stand in front. Nope. You hit the commence button? What does that mean? Oh, so you had to play another one? After you got off stream? You quit? And got a penalty? What was the penalty? no matter what, we're dancing you. Dang, you lost 500 points for quitting? That's a lot. 500 is a lot of points. Holy. What if I just get aggressive? Although I don't want to uncover the fort, so never mind. I'm not doing that. No, very bad case scenario. 15, 12, 27. Very bad case scenario. 15, 15 is 30. And if they all hit, then she'll die. I have to assume no reinforcements come out of the fort, because if they do, that'd be really dumb. I'm gonna speed run it before going to work. You do have to go to work today? Maybe they're gonna trust that the fort's on my side? Like, why would there be a reinforcement? There just can't be. That would be such bad game design. Not that I'd put it past this game, but... He can't reach her. He doesn't have a tomahawk, so... In fact, I could go cover the fort now, because he can take 2. I think. 17. Oh, maybe not. Oh, no, he can take 2. Let's save it at 32. Yeah, 1836. Or 19. 1938. 1739. Well, no. Now I have to do that, because... Do you die to a tomahawk? 7 defense? You actually don't. You get doubled. Yes, you do. Alright, well, I committed to that, so now I gotta ultra commit. If somebody comes off the fort, it's a bad game! Alright. After this turn, should be able to just talk to Katarina. Waste those Nosferatus, but whatever. This game is so bad. I'm resetting. This game is so bad. I cannot believe that they actually just did that. This game is terrible. Alright, no excuses in the second run. This game is so bad, dude. Why would a reinforcement come out of my side of the map? This game is so bad. Well, I thought it would happen, but I thought there's no way the game would be that stupid again. And guess what? It was that stupid again. Alright. There's no excuses this time, so someone's got to stay on the forts. Unbelievable, man. I cannot believe how badly designed that this is. This is the most indefensible garbage. And of course he hits his low-ish chance. Lynn's chance of surviving is maybe higher because of the speed. You and a bunch of fangirls. You won't be the only one, that's for sure. I feel like I need the speed. But she doesn't have the health. This game, don't take this game as a good case. This game has just a very bad mechanic that very few of them do. Like, what other games have this mechanic? I couldn't even tell you off the top of my head. It's a great game and a great series. But this game and Shadow Dragon are definitely very bad blind experiences. they are definitely games that would be much better for a replay. Having knowledge of stuff. I mean, the strategy was fine. I just can't leave the fort, so I'm just gonna run it back. That's probably the most fair thing to do on the one, give myself one anyways. Become glass? I figured Samto was a thing. Well, I know they don't move turn 1, so I can use that to my advantage as well. Alright, just run it back. Okay, this time I won't leave the forts. I should have known, but they're on my side. It's so stupid. Maybe I won't run it. I'm gonna run turn 1 the same, actually. Because I can't use a ranged weapon, is the problem. I should have just brought better fort sitters. Play. Let's do a little bit of gambling with the hit rates. I don't know how they're going to distribute damage here, but we'll see. And then I'm just gonna have you fort sit. At least for this turn. And then you will come deal with this guy. Now my dancer's free. For what? I don't know. Maybe something up here. You know, her chance of missing is not very high. Nice. 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 No double, so the last two will be tomahawk. Nice. Now this might work better for me. Katarina doesn't move. I don't know if she will or not. I might be better off just staying here so she stays blocked. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do. So if I open up this spot, that opens up a world of trouble. You could go kill. Then you could get on the fort to heal. Don't like those chances, though, but I guess worst case, you come down. You 11 sword kill or javelin. 11 swords a guarantee. Yeah, so let's try it. Just make absolute sure nobody else is getting into that spot. Okay. Of course, I missed my 80s. Man. So push you down. Holy PC lag. What was that? Well, that's pretty unfortunate, but gotta work with what happens. Now, realistically, Javelin's probably fine, but we gotta take the guarantee here. And give it to Calido. Give it to all of them. Because it's all bad. Wow, that's actually kind of crazy. Wait, does she? Oh, she barely doesn't take 2 hits. Never mind. Let's see that right around. Hello, night. Good evening. Do how do. He needs a physic. Oh, he's so close. Alright, have someone else go kill so we can talk with you. Again, just gotta make sure we fort sit. Got you. I got you plus dancer. Or you into that. I like that. Watching some of the POR. Nice. Crazy how much has changed between now and then, huh? No strength defense, but got speed, so that's good. I'll start doubling some things. I guess I might need you to go kill. I'm just gonna unequip him so he can't accidentally kill her if she doesn't move and attacks. I'd like to get you on a fort for healing, because you probably need to physic. You can get on that one, so let's see. What if we do this? 100%, so you won't die. Then you come do this, and then if he moves up, there's no risk there, but if you don't kill, then we have a different risk. Oh, actually, I can just swap. Never mind. You can swap weapon then kill, so there's no risk there either. Just make double sure. Well, if not, you could, yeah. Equip that. Nothing equipped. Talk. Interesting. Maybe she's not recruitable. That can't be all there is to it, though, right? So you got nothing equipped. You only do 18, so you can actually go another turn without a heal. She just doesn't move. I wish they would have reflected that. We can talk again. Do we just gotta keep talking till we stop? I'll kill you. You have a crit chance. I'm just gonna dance her out, but just be safe. Do you have mend? You don't. You're healing 18. Oh no, you're healing 20. You're out healing. You'll only take 5. But you know what? Let's just let that happen. Benched, benched, benched. Monster. Don't tell me we gotta get all reminiscent before we have to kill her. Wow, that's so rude. I'm not crying. You're crying. He's blue! How are we gonna fit her in the squad? We have to use her. We could soft kill Militia. She has the highest magic, but I guess that's... Gra's Setting Sun. Am I supposed to know who that red armored girl... Who is that? Is that a girl? Is that a man? Princess Shima. One after another. Good. Wing spear plus rapier. Truly overwhelming. True that. The battle has already been decided. How many units do I get? 11? It's probably going to be about the standard. So would 30-something defense be nice? Ooh, you're going to be another Nosferatu? Would 30-something defense be nice? Sure. Is it just time to make him a general? Like, does he just stay where he's at? Do you look like going back? $23 in the movement. It's probably better to have the movement. I don't know. On no move maps, or would I need to wall? But this does not look like a Stalin wall map. This is not a Stalin wall map at all, so. Level 1 Graw Soldier? Hold on. What is this? Why are there 2 level 1 Graw Soldiers? Graw soldiers have no will to fight? So we gotta leave the level 1 Graw soldiers alone? There's 7 of them? Oh gosh. How am I supposed... Oh dear, hopefully they don't approach me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The other 2 must be locked away behind a door. That's gonna be a little annoying, huh? How am I supposed to how am I even gonna manage that? Alright, you're gone. Katarina's already in here. Oh, wait. We might not have to bench anybody. Nice. Just pass your stuff. Just for comparison's sake. Oh, wait, are you promoted? Are you non-promoted? No, there's no way. Like, she's promoted, right? Yeah. Okay. I thought so. She might have more value outside of a mage class. She doesn't have the strength. 11 sword user, though. +4 res. You can probably afford to lose the magic. Although, if I need a res tank, we don't need it to be you anyways, so. Unless you lose. You gain staff rank, but lose tome rank. Anyway, stat comparison. 111, 815. Yumina would definitely be better, but already res tankier. Yumina is definitely no luck. Yumina would definitely turn out way better, but unless we do the soft benching there. Would Katarina be better than that in 4 levels? Absolutely not. It's a shame. Katarina kind of sucks. I pumped some items into her. Defense sorcerer is kind of crazy. What else makes use of your sword? He doesn't make a bad horseman, to be honest. Um, 23 defense is going to be enough to get by. So you can go back to hero finally. No more Stalin tank. Oh, my convoy's getting full. My convoy is full. Did it just fill up? I'd have to use some of these things. 3 speed wings is good. Need to just get enough to unload his. Holy steel swords. I can sell that one. Probably could have merged it too, but oh well. No one's really using iron anymore. We can sell that. Is that enough to at least dump his inventory now? Thank you. Okay, you can take an iron. He doesn't really need anything two-way strong. Take that, take index. Take steel. And healing edge. Merge those and get a new one on Marth. Probably better suited to have tomes anyways. Take a shaver. There are flyers this map. Heck, you should probably take one too. I'm gonna try and get you some kills. Difference between fire and thunder is not too crazy. Do I promote you? Might as well. I have a second Elysian whip, so might as well take one. Only 2 strength, 2 speed, 2 defense, 3 res, 2 move. Not too bad of stats. Swords. Just up to B on that, which is good. Sword's good for the weapon triangle. Could give you a lady sword. Lady sword on you would go a little hard, actually. Why don't you go and take that lady sword from Bina? She's never gonna use it. And then we'll drop the killer lance and take an iron sword. I'll probably about do her. I still need to make some inventory space though. Take all those. Chances I use them? Not likely. Should I use them? Absolutely. I have 2 of those, so I can probably give one of those away now. All those flyers I bought, definitely don't need them in convoy. Don't need the steel bows like that. Play night. He hates that game. He hates it more than I do. And I hate that game. I just hate Deep Night. Bless you. Chance I actually need that in a battle? Pretty much none. How many convoy slots do I have? 172? Should be good for now for a while. Definitely don't need all those steel swords. Definitely don't need all those. Definitely don't need those. Alright, that should definitely be good for at least the rest of today. I wonder if these soldiers are going to attack me. So let's see. Chapter 17 Recruitment requires doing something on the map, assuming the game doesn't say. I have to assume that's not killing these soldiers. How am I going to keep them alive? They come to attack, like, man. Don't kill any Gross soldiers. Okay, that's what I figured. How am I gonna pull that off, though, is the question. They're very weak, so if they come to attack me, like, how am I supposed to kill these other units without killing them? Well, it's gonna be rough. I don't know how we're gonna pull it off. We're gonna have to somehow. 30. Village right away. You think I'm scared of your flyers over there? Absolutely not. Miss 22 over here's got it. Might give her a dragon pike. Are you guys considered dragons? That picture makes it seem so. Where's Tiki? She doesn't have the dragon icon. I'm gonna assume yes, so I'll give her a dragon pike. Maybe I could even get a dance so that she can... Yeah, I can even dance to see if it's effective before I do it. And then 30, so they'll do what? 8 damage each. Let's say 10 at worst. They'd have to do 13 each to kill, which just won't happen even with weapon triangle, and only one has the hammer. So TLDR, she should be good. But you're not a Graw soldier. Hopefully Katarina can kill you somehow. Keep anybody with range. This is going to be annoying. North goes to village, of course. Or we have like 2 of you go to the houses. Maybe you go to a house. Maybe Tiki goes to a house. House. Don't know what you'll do, but we'll find something for you. I wonder if those thieves are going to try to run. This one especially might try to run. See, here's the thing. How do you, like... Hopefully, if I don't hit them, they're not going to hit me. That's just got to be what I hope for. I want that Nosferatu. I assume he's going to try to run with it. Can I even catch him without a dance? She still reaches, so that's good. Okay, at that point, she should catch him on turn 2. You have a teammate right now called Donald Pump. Interesting. Heal, we don't care about too much. Only 2 thieves. Nosferatu is the main one. It's gonna be annoying to try and not kill. I mean, again, hopefully they just don't attack me. That's pretty much the only thing I can hope for. Other than getting you a dragon pike. Bima and Samson. You may go. I won't move. My men are not disposable. I want to see how that kid fights. Okay, so they're in there. Oh, did they both go in there? Oh. I thought Shima stayed out. Just some rando. That's, oh boy. They sure are. But you already know I reset, because I gave myself the one-off. It's so stupid. I can't believe that reinforcements came out of my fort. I don't know how I'm supposed to pull this off. I assume they're just going to get suicide themselves. This is going to be stupid, too. No one's unarmed. What do you mean? Everybody's armed. There's nobody that's unarmed. There's not a single unit that's unarmed. What do you mean? I assume it's these level 1 Gross soldiers, but I don't know how to not kill them. Obviously, anything they do is going to get retaliated death. The level 1s don't attack. Okay, well that makes it easier. As long as they don't hit me, I won't hit them. That makes this much easier. Oh, that just ruined my dance plans right off rip, though. That's fine. Are these considered dragons? I'm pretty sure the answer is yes, but I'm asking for Dragon Pike purposes. Yes? Alright, Dragon Pike it is. I was gonna dance and check, but I need my dancer on her to go down and catch this Nosferatu fool. Well, I guess I should be careful. Ooh, I don't know if I can even do that. I'd have to get a little more aggressive on turn 1. No bow. No bow. You theoretically are not gonna hit me. So I'd probably have to kill... at least one of you. I guess once we get past... I'm assuming he's bolting to the exit that's here. That's my guess. Anything around this guy safe? Mike Hada has to be strength screwed. Another map? Pala and Katria joined. How far do you reach? Yeah, not really far at all. Yes, though. I was gonna dance here. Dancing here does the same thing. You have to go to the village no matter what. Tomas? I think he's in Heroes. So I am one screwed. I thought she might be 2 or 3, but... How about you with the lady sword? I did give you that. I thought you'd be stronger with that. Guess you still need some levels. But the worst thing if Nosferatu gets away? No. I just don't think I can kill both of these guys. I probably have to. You guys have the same stats, 19, 19, speed's the same. Do you get one shot? So you might have to take a hit. No. So I think we have to do this, 11, and then... maybe you get a crit. Double crit? Okay. So 33 will take 16. 26. You're probably gonna have to get physicked. Daros, Roger, Beck, and Jake. Probably the ballisticians because they were ballisticians. Daros and Roger, no idea. Well, Daros became a sail, so that makes sense. Okay, so now that that's taken care of, there's no danger surrounding us archers, so let's see what Katarina does and how much help she needs. $16 guaranteed, so someone's got to do 22. You're gonna be way too strong. Actually, if you don't crit, you get perfectly two-shot. Nice. This might be a good time for you. 24. Hate using the lady sword to set up a kill for someone else, but... there's gotta be a spot where only two of them overlap. I actually don't think I want her to take on all three. Just be safe. They might overlap on every spot, though. No, both of them have to hit that one, right? If one does, they both do, yeah. I don't like your crit rate, but... nice. Yeah. Riss is absent because they hate him. The recruitment on him was crazy. Do they have initial support? Now her hit's 100 with everything. Decent XP. Now at this point... the only thing is, do I draw you? Try to draw you. You're gonna have to take one. Thankfully you can. That guy goes to snipe you. 14. He'll do 3. 22 and 3. You actually survive pretty easily. All right. Kind of hope he goes up that way. There's really nothing I can do to... Let's take a look at you, Tomas. Too slow. Just flat out worse than George. Of course, you might level better, but... Archers suck, and they didn't even give me the best archer, Klein. Let her die. They are so rude. I guess you three will be house sitting. You're gonna forts it. Think I'm trusting forts? Nope. Well, there's nothing I can do about him, so... That is what it is. That guy shouldn't be an issue. They're worse than the thieves. I guess I could have you visit. Didn't expect you to come. Oh, wait a second. I think her armor's red in this, but did they change it to pink? I think she's been in hero. She's like one of the default heroes units. But her name's Sheena, I think. Isn't it with an N? Why did I just put that together? Hero. Now I have to look up her unit. Is her armor pink? I feel like they retconned it, or they changed it to pink. Yeah, it's definitely like a ruby pink. But this game, it looked more red. Well, we'll see her again. I don't know why it took me that long to put 2 and 2 together. You're close to a level. You do that. Was told that he's not going to hit me. Could have figured that would happen. Yo, nice crit. Oh, wow. Well, RNG giveth, RNG taketh. That cannot be effective damage. There's no way she's only doing 23. Oh my. If that was strength and, I mean, if that was speed and defense, I mean, whatever. That's good. That can't be effective. I don't believe that. Yo, nice crit. There he goes. Actually, can you just outrun them? I don't have to worry. You can just flat out outrun them anyways. Oh, buddy, you have something of mine. Yes, I would like it. I'd rather do this first to see how much healing she needs. Oh yeah, crit the second one. You do reach. So you both either need to die or physical probably cut it. I don't think you can both die. You could shave her, or you could kill that guy. Probably shave her. Not effective. What a waste of my life. Would have been better off steel lancing. You were wrong? Huh? About what? The level 1s haven't attacked yet. Oh, about the dragon pike. Okay. I didn't need my dancer to chase down this guy. I was going to check turn 1 by just dancing her to get in range and check, but... Oh well, I got plenty of dragon pikes. 2 uses ain't going to kill me. Yeah, I got to watch out for that, actually, so I think that just made my decision. Damage is good, at least. I mean... Pop her 2 speed wings so she can double things. She's alright. She's not as bulky. She's more like an offensive one, not a defensive one. They definitely didn't make her no Chris, that's for sure. Let's see. You don't have a bow. Yeah, I looked. She only goes up to 11 res. I'd rather she keep the magic. The way I figure, if someone's res taking, it'll be one of these 2. I can maybe have you physic and get a kill. Let me... Whoever comes down here... Where's, like... No. Well, I might have to. Nope, she gets doubled. Tiki just needs more speed. Her lack of speed is disturbing. Just trying to... I just need to decide who I want to kill you. Can't be you. It's even with dance. Can't dance out of that safely. And dance is way over here anyways. I could just make it you. I don't wanted you to maybe come do that. But I guess there's really not a lot of risk here. Okay, that would have told me the info I needed, that the level 1s likely wouldn't attack. It just fits S2. This is probably not in play. Well, of course not. That's not even the right unit. Okay, you know what? Let's just not get greedy. You just kill him. Oh, you can't even kill him. What in tarnation? S, can you reach if I need you to? Alright. Might be better this way anyways. Okay. I don't exactly know what I'm going to do about down here. Can't cut through, so worst case, just retreat, I guess. Really? Realistically, I should probably physics Cecil first, but I'm waiting to see what I'm doing over here. Did I just retreat? I don't think Tiki can take care of this. Nope. Tiki needs speed so desperately. Can't really do a full retreat, so... Let's see, let's have you come do this. Peace, cat. Alright, how does our endgame Fina look? Sure, the only stats you look at are HP, strength, and defense. I'm sure like 99% of Fina's will cap those 3 stats. Okay, Marth is finally getting enough speed to double things. So Marth can take care of this. Can you take 1 sniper shot? 28? You sure can. So that might have to be the play. For sure kill him, then let's see where this guy's movement goes. I don't think we hinder him at all. Average HP, average strength. Ooh, +2 defense is good, actually. Pretty much average across the board, and +2 def. We take those. Now, guess you're gonna have to physic. I got plenty of physicers. Couldn't really stop him, but that's okay. You're definitely getting double 13. Yep. Yeah, I have them in convoy. Plus they dropped 1. Are they gonna drop more? I'm assuming they'll... Maybe not. They sell them here too, I assume, so... Okay. Well, you're gonna have to take an arrow to the knee. Good thing you can. I could maybe Nosferatu bait with you, but... I don't like your luck. You do not have enough luck for me to want to pull that off. So, before I do anything dumb again, you just back off. And you just back off. And you just come a little closer. Didn't even make a noise for her. Is it because she's a sage? And you have to stay on the fort. Cool. What a clutch dodge. Oh, he gets double. Brother, I don't care about this unit, but this is dumb. This game is so annoying. No indication of flyers coming off the side at all. That's actually bad for you. good news is I can have you retreat. Oh, really? That's even more dumb. Oh, brother. This game, man. Chase down this Nosferatu. Oh, we're gonna have ambush spawns waiting if you want it. It'd make more sense if you had more than one turn to go get the Nosferatu. Ambush spawns just ruin every mechanic. Like, if they spawned and didn't move, everything would probably be fine. It's just the fact that they move the same turn they show up. You get no chance to react. It's the dumbest thing. Which one of you scarier you are? She is a crit machine, this map. Well, I'm glad this guy didn't push me. Oh, well, Tiki. Look where we're at. I could dance and have you double that. You could maybe get 2 Shaver kills. Do you one-shot with Shaver? You little you child. I cannot believe a 4-res unit doesn't get one-shot by an effective tome. That's how bad magic is in this game. You're only getting possibly 1 kill. That doesn't even set you up for 1. Here's the problem. If they spawn more this turn, then we're just cooked. And then I'm just going to have to reset and let the Nosferatu go. I need certain deaths over here. I need guaranteed deaths. What do you got? Luck? Ooh, defense. We like to see that. You can only get 4 stats, so getting anything is a win. No bow. Yabba dabba yikes. What else do I give a Shaver? Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Of course, they're too fast to be doubled. This... decent game, brother. Why are mages so bad? I'm not used to this. Mages are atrocious. Even a 21 speed mage can't double. What am I looking at? I got a poleaxe at least. Let's go here. Maybe I can dance you. Well, not what we wanted, but that's fine. Alright, can we just set up both of these for Katarina? Maybe, don't miss. Hey, just what you wanted. You're not gonna be able to kill both. That's fantastic. Then... I swear to you, if 3 more flyers come out of the side here. Moss, you didn't deserve that. The game cheated you, and you know it. I know it, they know it, he, she, Wumbo knows it. Nice animation. Okay. Maybe you can deal with him? You'll actually double him. I think when thieves go for villages, they attack. When they go for treasure, they get tunnel vision. I guess even if you attack, you're the only one to attack. She should be fine. Unless, of course, 3 wyverns decide to pop out that side, in which case, F the game. I can leave that kill. He's gonna have to come around and it'll be easy bait for somebody. You're not a healer. Alright. Even if Tomas was the worst unit in the game, it always feels bad when something is completely not your fault. Let's just make sure. 10, 12, you're gonna outrun him. I guess you're better off with the lance, right? The other guy should be able to go to the side. Nope, we have to come down to that one. Are you in range of that? No. Nah. No. In fact, we're just out of your range. Bless you. Hey. Hey, didn't need that, but. Alright, Marthy Poo, start heading on over. This guy is pushing. You can maybe get that kill. You can maybe probably give it to Tiki. It's pretty hard for her to get stuff because of her speed. Well, if there's anyone to get sniped down, at least it was Thomas, because we can continue. 3 in a row? What's up, Minge? We can continue on without feeling too horrible. I hate losing people. And I hate losing people like that. Of course, you're not gonna die. You're too strong. Come Someone's got to stay on that 4. I guess it'll be you, Pala. Take a chip heal. You don't need to dance if you don't need to anymore. Nice dodge. There's another setup kill. That's the whole reason I wanted... Oh, you have a spear. So I could have gone back another square. Now here's the problem. Never mind, no problem. Yep, no problem. All right. Mispositioned the dancer, of course. Oh, baby! Hopefully you have good growth and that wasn't just extremely lucky. That's a level that we like to see. Ada, you want to get in on this? Yeah. Lynch. Probably... If she doesn't double, her damage output just goes way down. Kind of her whole thing is freaking doubling. Wonder what her speed cap is. I hope it's not 22. Because I might speed wing her. No double, less value. If we doubled here, we'd be looking so pretty. Well, if you crit, you crit. And if you don't, you don't. And you don't. Oh, wait! Oh, I forgot you have a spear. I think you're gonna get one-shotted. Well, that pretty much ensures now that... They were both dying this turn. We got Chris here as a big red button, so... Alright, you can 2 shots. Between you and Chris, we'll give you the kill. We're fine. Okay... That was almost scary. Oh, yo. Let's see. Let me get you drawn in here, son. So, 29, 18, 36. I'm glad that they're starting to get a little bit of HP. No crit, you don't die. Will that actually save her if someone comes to hit her? Probably not, but... Nice, another Tiki kill. You heal up on the fort. I guess someone needs to stay back. You think I'm trusting that fort? That's cute. How many doors are there? 1, 2... Just 2? Probably best to open the door I know they're in first. I don't know, though. That's the slower approach, but... What if I open this door and something goes horribly wrong? I guess the reinforcements is the horribly wrong. Well, I have plenty of different ways to kill if Tiki somehow can't. Ah. Not worth a Divine Stone for the 100%. Alright, that's fine. Do I push this door first or this door? That is such a great question. No matter what door I push, I need to go get a door key. If I push this one, don't need it right away. If I push this one, I do. Why don't you go grab it anyways? Wish I could exclude them from the danger zone. There's only 2 more enemies left on that side. I'm gonna have Palace stay on this fort, because what if I open this door and they decide to throw more dumb flyers? Someone has got to be tanky, can sit there. Maybe even Marth. Take them a few turns to get back anyways. Nice not to have to dance when not necessary anymore. No. Another angelic robe. Ooh. Very several candidates who could use HP. You know, she does have a lot of HP, actually. Est could use HP. I mean, everyone can use HP, let's be for real, but... Well, don't need that Dragon Pike. Where are those Dokis at? Take that. Where's Super Kanto? Where's Kanto at all? Top of the bridge, you can pass it off to somebody. Everyone else, let's convene at the treasure door. Reason for that, I'm not opening that anytime soon. Gotta make sure everyone gets down here. I'm gonna make sure they get down here and away from potentially more stupid wyverns. Are you... Gosh dang it. Why does Tiki look so similar to mages? Just me? She's got the same slender, girly figure with a cape. You know what, Martha can kill. And that's the easiest Tiki-esque whatever kill, but Marth doesn't want to just be a bot boy. This map, he wants to contribute. Alright, probably need Chris to be ready to jump in front of that door. I was gonna have him round up the rear, but actually changed my mind on that. I'd rather be ready in case you either need to block or nuke something in this room. Let's wait for the dancer in case I need to dance away from the door. Yeah, we'll go shopping, but that's towards the boss door, so... I mean, I guess Marth will have nothing to do, so he can maybe take a look. What other Fire Emblem games is 20-something speed not doubling? Good thing you two-shot, I guess. Crit? There's also no S rank I'm noticing. A is the top. I don't know how big this room's. If it's this whole room, I'm gonna wait one extra turn. No, we'll do it next turn. Nice try, loser. Get some speed. Oh, you didn't even level. Well, well, well. Look what dickhead is in range. Not when I'm through with him. You need axe rank, so might as well. Well, there's several ways I could have handled that, actually. I was just going to throw her in front, but I don't even got to do that. So go snipe at him, and then between S, Tiki, and Katarina, they would love to feast upon your soul. Ah, I'm going to need Martha over here for the treasure. And why is this one already open? There's no other doors, right? Just the two? I wonder if it would have been more ideal. No, probably not. If this is the line to spawn those wyverns, then there's really nothing to do. You either turn one to Nosferatu somehow, or you just prepare for these dumb flyers to come. Just push your whole squad left. In a second playthrough, you wouldn't need to visit the houses, so... Technically, I didn't need to, but they knew what they were doing. This is just, like, this is what I mean. Why put 3 houses here? You know a first-time player is most likely going to read them. And you know someone's going to want to chase the Nosferatu. Yeah, let's throw 3 guys here. That sounds great. Aye. Aye, aye, aye. She's stuck on that fort until... I guess I could leave the fort. That was literally like the worst spot you could have gone. Now instead of 4 squares, I only get 2. I probably won't need more than 2, but... I feel like it's hard to get Tiki kills. I'll let Tiki double this. Tiki needs speed bad. So weird, the game can't pick a lane. They're so good about telling you who needs to talk to who. And even this map, they were good about hinting at not killing the level 1 soldiers. And I feel like every single recruitment, the game, or a big majority of them, the game has been like, this is who needs to talk to who. $33... Yeah, you definitely need to Volm. I don't want you to get that kill, though. So let's just wait. They gave me another rescue. Do I time save and rescue him over? Is easy normal, though? Easy sounded like baby mode. Just seems weird to go easy, hard. No normal. Alright, how many of these are supposed to be alive? There's 5 here, so there's probably 2 in this room. Tiki, oh tiki, oh tiki. I want to start moving him to get this chest sooner, but... These guys aren't in range to kill yet. Mostly Tiki. They give you so many units so close together that, I mean, I guess Katarina doesn't need kills, and at this point, S doesn't need them either, but... Yeah, let's feed it to Tiki. I think Tiki actually legitimately needs them. She needs to get her speed up to just not getting doubled. Imagine being these level 1 guys watching all of us walk by, crapping their pants. Where's my dancer? Oh, you're way down. You and Tika are both way down here. Yikes. Alright, have this. Katarina, you can get your XP this way. Ah, you missed that one at 72. It's a bad spot for me. Let's put you here. It's a good spot for you. It's so good. Now someone can go regular heal. Lind, you're about to level. Never mind. Lind, you can get this one. I think he has support with Chris. I know that for a fact, so get over here. Should have support with Marth. I should have waited before I moved Marth. Divine Stone's a guaranteed kill at this point. We only have 3 Firestones. I do feel like we might be getting to the end of the game, though. Finally pushing for Princess, talking about Hearted and Garnif. We might be maybe 2 streams away. It's not worth Firestoning to... Oh, wait! I can Ice Stone and not die. We can't kill. Alright, Ice Stone makes you bulkier. Ice Stone it is. Don't miss. Huh, where's your speed and defenses? I'm gonna have to pump these 3 speed wings into her. 6 speed puts you at 15 plus 4, 9. Where's the value? Gosh, frick you, Tiki. $12. Unpromoted. Hee 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 hee. You win. Okay. Lynn, you can get your heal. Marth, go skedaddle onto that chest. There's no way that HP... Oh, wait. I gave her a Seraph Robe. So she's at plus 7, so... 24, average health, average strength, average magic. Technically 1 under skill, 1 under speed, 1 over luck. So I have a screwed Tiki. She's 1 under speed and skill. Come on, Tiki. I think 1 speed wing's probably enough. 19 or higher is not likely. Those wyverns had it, but... So if I give you 1, give you 1 undecided. Give you 1. Give you 1. Could also give her defense too. Ice Stone was the bulky one. At this point, oh shoot, somebody, I need to check those shops. Before Marth gets too far away. Check those shops next turn, and then if somebody's got to, we gotta steal from Marth. Either of you have to steal from Marth. Don't mind us, just a friendly surrounding. Silver, silver, hand, silver. Thunder, blizzard, L, door key, boom. I don't need any of this, I have so much gear. Check the convoy, but I'm pretty sure I have a healthy supply of silvers too. I legitimately don't think I need to buy anything. Three. Plenty. Plenty. Don't even use bows. Yeah, I legitimately do not need to buy anything. Which of the thieves have the best growths? I don't know why anyone would constantly run a thief, but I will say it is a little annoying having Marth be the freaking chest runner. To be fair, I also didn't know there'd be chests in here. It's a shame only Marth can use the Fire Emblem. Actually, does Marth have to use the Fire Emblem? Could I have anybody running with the Fire Emblem? No, it does have to be Marth. Oh wait, you can't even take it out of his inventory. You can't convoy it, so I doubt you can trade it. Never mind. At least Julian gets HP and speed. Julian at least has HP and speed to survive. But I guess that means you're wasting kills on him, so... Don't you need Julian to recruit Rick too? That's kind of... Whatever. So it's not even like if you lose him, you just get the other one later. It's like if you lose one, you just don't even get the worst one. Well, we're just gonna wait, because I think Marth probably needs to be at this door to maybe talk to somebody. I didn't look at your notes fully. Once I saw these soldiers, I looked at your first one, but not your second one. I think I'm going to park Chris in front of that door with the door. Well, actually, yeah. I think I'm going to park him in front of the door unequipped so he doesn't accidentally kill anybody, and his chance of death is pretty low with that massive HP and defense. Does he have 9 move? Oh, wait. They give +3. No, they give +4 in that game. Sheesh! Forget about that. means you could have a 14 move unit. That's insane. Imagine if that game had a Kanto. Man, 14 move Kanto would be bonkers. Just imagine Pala sweeping in, hitting something, and sweeping back out. And then you dance and do it all again. That would be terrifyingly good. I guess I'll start getting set up by this door. Squishies will probably stay behind this line. Mobile units will come like 1 square back. Probably put Dancer up there. Alright, what do we waste all this time for? A secret book, nice. Okay, put Powell here, put you here, put you here. That might be a better Dancer square. Put you here. You mother freaker! Then we wait for you to get a key. I should boot Smarth. Might not be the best use since he's such a hybrid utility unit, but you're both so close to a level. But if you're gonna heal, I assume these two are probably shipped, so go heal your boo. Get a good level off of it. You are either very defensive lucky or you have a very decent defense growth. What am I looking at? Do you want to be a mage or a physical unit? Take your pick, girl. You know, that 1 HP could come in handy. And this is totally not for the level that she didn't even get. Boy, it's nice to not have to waste time dancing. Alright, Marth. We're all waiting on you, boo. What? She can't have 0% strength. That's impossible. She just leveled it. She's leveled it twice, I think. Right? Or am I maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. Does she start with 3? I might be crazy, actually. Okay, never mind. So, HP almost every level's good. Only 40 magic sucks. Skill, speed, luck are all good. She's gotten 2 defense points. With only a 20%. I don't think she's gotten a single res growth. She's gotten 2 defense at half the chance. Oh, that's crazy. Lynn, you can get your level off Marth. I guess you could get it off Katarina too, but Marth will be up in the action, so don't disappoint me. Well, you needed speed, so. I hate mages in this game. I hate archers in this game. Two classes I normally love. I guess normally I don't really hate any class. Alright, you gotta move. He's done it. All right. Everyone's set up. We can pop this mid save now. Mage Cecil has 40? 50? She loses growth. Interesting. 50-50 magic growth, huh? Delve her into there to get some magic for this Levin sword. Gonna move Tiki back there. Well, what's behind door number 2? Hello. Oh my. Oh, you're probably the other 2 Gru soldiers, huh? You move? Well, that's not good. That's another reason I should maybe boots Marth. Having 9 move would make it much easier to stay out of range and move in for talks. Kind of late for that, but for whatever's left. Alright, Silver Axe, Hammer. I think I care about either of those. Silver Bow, Silver Bow. Nope, these are the last 5 Arachnia. In fact, they're so mighty, she's the whole region of Shima, and he's the whole region of Samson. Oh, that's misleading because of you. We can just stay where we're at. We're good. I actually might dance him, though, and move him up, because it'd be easy. Well, maybe not. I guess either way, they're going to be hallway stuck. Someone's going to be hallway stuck, I should say. Actually, I will dance him when we're up there. Can also do a damage check. Hand X breaks. Does it just go to your next item? Just come down here and stay unequipped. Okay, Tiki, I don't know if I'll be able to do it. Maybe on the archers. Katarina. Of course. I don't think they're in range of anybody, but... Well, good thing I've got a whole lot of butt whooping for you. feels so weird to not run an archer. I love archers. Why couldn't they give me freaking Clarice? That's so distressing. So distressing. Sheena can bow? I guess she's the general, huh? I didn't even look at her stats. 17. Ew! Bad. Compared to Chris, bad. I can't see her full picture, can I? No, we haven't done in like 3 streams. We haven't looked at the guide. Are they lovers? Nope, he's just a retainer, just loyal. That hair. Royalty? Your growth sure don't show it. Where? The heck is Katarina? There you are. Alright, we're just gonna not worry about... anything going on down there. If you crit, cool. If you don't, it's Tiki's. Lance, you don't have an axe. You could, but don't have an axe. I'll offer you the same thing. Crit? Nope. I think Tiki was doing at least 9, right? You think? Crit him! Yo, the perfect level. Alright, I'm ready to promote her. Where is your strength and your defense? Speed is fine, though. Speed helps your survivability, so you go, girl, I guess. Ada, you've kind of fallen off. If there's no thing, good English, to use your wing spear on. What are our levels looking like? I guess S would be a good one. Can you poke him and just level? Probably not. Oh, perfect. You are also ready to promote now. Look at that. Hey, oh, Marthy Poo. Bon appetit. Perfect level, I assume, because he's got to have 0-0. There's no way. And S. Can you finish the... Oh, probably not. No, with the Lady Sword, you probably can. You're definitely going to be too strong. Oh. So technically not a perfect level. Well, he ain't hitting that. He's got 4 more chances, assuming we get him capped. Alright, I dare you, dumb host, to spawn more, huh? Go ahead, I know you want to, you jerks. Don't worry about me, guys. I'm just gonna hold down the fort. Maybe it's better to get them. Actually, probably better to come back here, because then I have more room to work with off a dance. See, like now I can kill, then move him up. Then I guess the sniper is gonna be stuck there. Well, we'll see. I might, if he doesn't move, I have a different idea. Hey, you double something again. Wow, you double. Okay, hey. Why didn't you save Klein? And why didn't you bring Klein with you? As a general... Is that Shima? 80, 70? 40 defense, 66. Those are some pretty good growths. What the frick? Say bench Kata because of her low strength, but that really doesn't even apply. Is Partha not a Fort George only? Okay, so let me see here. So if I... Well, I'm gonna lose my dance. Worst case, I just move you up. So let's try this. If I dance you... Not happening. So let's just say someone kills you. Okay, not a safe square if I move there. That person's in danger. So let's just not play dumb. Just go do your thing. Never has been. I miss PRF weapons. Give me the Wolf... Actually, is Wolfbale even a PRF? Give me the Manikaris, the Ragnals. Well, now I just pigeonhorned myself into having... Okay. Don't crit. Good job, son. So she may not be able to res tank, but she sure as heck can potentially arrow tank. Can't do that. Yeah, I don't like that 8% crit though, so... Not happening. Nice try, son. Not happening. Oh gosh, his hand axe is out. Oh well. Okay. Perfect time for that to break. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play it safe with the old dance trick. This is where 9-move Marth. 9-move Marth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. He still wouldn't even reach. I'd have to go over here. I need Dancer either way, even with 9-move. Frick you, Mr. 8-move. Unless I can just... Who knows? We'll see. Maybe only one has a talk, maybe both, maybe none. Okay, now Tiki... You can take one hit. Katarina can go heal her mans. There's really no way to fix this if you miss. There it is. She's just not gonna miss. It's Tiki we're talking about. It's Miss No Strength Growth Tiki. Oh no, he can get me. I'm gonna assume I don't need to pile up in here, but... Oh, can't wait for the archer to come out and snipe her down. Haha, very funny game. Can't wait for the second archer. Sir, there's been a second archer. Is that yellow or is that the throne? Please don't hurt Marth, he's just a baby. Well, they can't kill him if they both decide to turn on him, so... See, that armor looks red. Why they retconned it to ruby pink? Hey, I don't mind. So what if you talk to her after killing somebody? Her sprite's clearly blue. Don't go. Guess that's why they get shipped, huh? Please don't leave me! Guess I should have could. Oh well, didn't matter if I moved her off the throne or not. Happy ending. If you attack, do they really? Oh, we're gonna have to play around with that mid save before we end stream. Let's finish this up and then let's see if they even talk, and then let's see. I want to see that. Is there dialogue or do they just flat out turn red? Go ahead and heal your mans again. Get off the throne. Dang. It makes sense, they're level 1, but that's brutal. He probably can get 2 levels, maybe? There's what, 5 men? She'll get a level and a half to 2, maybe? Unless she has big XP. They didn't have... Well, no wonder you're telling me that all these units are so good, like Aaron and Minerva. You get the same XP in base. No wonder they're good. You don't gotta worry about them XP sinking. Not Aaron. Who was it? It was Minerva and Sirius. Sirius and Minerva. That's who it was. Who the heck are you? I've seen you running 3 lady mages. I want to join. Or do you know the first word that you said there? Lady. I thought we'd use Etzel, but his growth sucked. His bulk seemed okay, but... Dang, we should have had 4 new units that fight. Well, then maybe I got unlucky with the level or 2 that I gave him. Now I want to take a look at my Etzel, too, before we end. Let's do that first. Skip this. I'm just looking at Etzel. Just looking at Etzel. Don't care. Don't care. Where you at, Etzel? I guess he only got 1 level. Not a big sample size, I guess. Oh, he's only level 6? He comes at 6? I thought he came at 5. Well, I guess his bases weren't good enough. Mostly the speed. No speed means no bueno. Alright. We can just... Let's do this one first. Get him a good hand axe so he can just solo through here real quick. Actually, I could throw her over there with Divine Stone. I just remember those guys are going to be coming. All right. Come on over. That doesn't kill. Frick. Nice double miss. That battle forecast had to have had decently high accuracy. You want to see Divine Stone? Here. He's white. It's something eyes white dragon. The quote for turning on them? Yo, nice crit. For fighting ground before her, okay. So we need to fight her, and then reset, recruit, and then turn. Dude, Cecil is a crit machine. $65 and $83 both missed. He missed again! Oh, now you double. And now they get all the crits. Talk to me! Okay, so she just doesn't talk. So... she's not gonna move. I assume he will. You just do this. I guess if Samson goes to blast her, who cares, right? It was one person! I guess any combat, probably doesn't matter who. Oh, wow. Imagine dying to a dancer. You should be embarrassed. You should legitimately be embarrassed, man. Fake news, fake video, that was AI. We're gonna do it all again. But this time, you get to live. Let's let Tiki solo that with the stone. Just get really hyper aggressive here. Guess I can't get that really hyper aggressive. Quite the badge collecting. I was about to say, maybe growths are set in stone, but he just got another really good level. I'm glad we got the one where he got defense. Someone may die here. But that's the way they crumble cookies. Don't worry, it's fake news. Even with the Divine Stone, she takes 3 damage. That's crazy. Her bulk is insane. Yeah, get crit, loser. I thought she'd solo that a lot better. She barely survived. That's 21 defense. Crit. I was trying to get up there this turn. I think I'm just gonna have to wait a turn. Oh. Never mind, I think I gotta go talk this turn. So... How in tarnation do I even make that happen? You do this. Oh yeah, you do this. Alternatively, what if I have them attack each other? Is there dialogue there? There's gotta be, right? They're so tightly knit. Is it worth another potential reset? I hate save stating because remember last time I tried to save state in a Fire Emblem and then I loaded it and it screwed everything up because then the actual save I made wasn't there because I reloaded the save state. I don't remember the situation. That was a long time ago. I think that was on one of the GBA Fire Emblems. Might have been 6 or 8, but I mean, I'm not doing another map anyway, so might as well. Shima deserves better than this, as I'm trying to kill her. Alright. Now, I wonder... Can I still talk to him? I can't get any healing. I guess we'll just have to see what happens. Oh, now you get an amazing level when it doesn't count. Man, why's that gotta be fake news too? Look, she's ripe and waiting. Uh-oh. Oh, there goes that. What are you sorry for? He slaughtered you! Only I had somebody over on this one. I'm not even worried about those wyverns. Goal is just to move fast. Those were no bueno. Hoping we just don't have to waste time fighting those guys. As long as I can get the talk and trader this turn. Nice crit, that's good. Much more efficient. Alright, last fake news AI video. Uh-oh, the enemy's here. Take care. No, Cecil can't be a monster. You're supposed to be dead. Meet him in hell. That's pretty cool. This is the only other trader instance I can think of is Jill. Are there any others that I just can't remember off the top of my head? Because there's one map where Jill can turn, right? I think it's the one against her father. And we'll go out one more turn. I don't think there's going to be more unique dialogue, but that's pretty cool. And now because of the random generation, you don't double. That's so cool. Well, you crit. That's it, nothing else. I mean, we're already come this far, so might as well just check real quick. I was gonna say, imagine dying to the dancer again. Death quotes are probably the same. Actually, she didn't attack. I'm not crazy, right? Hold on. So that time he just says Shima. See, there was a difference. Actually, no, there's not. I was thinking of when he says Shima deserves better, but that's not the same thing. Are you not attacking? Oh, now they're gonna attack. Oh, and she's moving. Oh, they don't like the dancer, huh? What if I just seize? Nothing? We gotta go through mountains. What? Is this dialogue new? Why am I not remembering any of this? Or did I miss a Gaiden by not recruiting them? And I had Gaiden dialogue before. No save. All right, well, we made it through three chapters. Good day. Other than the militia blunder, but again, F the game for that one. What Frey support explains what happened in Shadow Dragon? That's another reason I was using Frey, because I'm still so confused about that. Are these R units or no? That looks like Mattis. It's Om! That looks like, that does kind of look like Om. Oh, they're Hardensmen, okay. That'll be fun. Oh, anyways, overall, very good day. Oh yeah, Wolf. I think I used Wolf. Wolf was pretty good, right? Because of growths? I remember that. Yeah, now I remember them. That means most likely they're all recruitable. That might be a little annoying. Anyways, good day. I will see y'all tomorrow. Mostly good day, I should say. That's right. And we'll see what tomorrow brings, so thanks for chilling. Y'all have a good night. Toodaloo. And I don't know. I was thinking of something witty to go out on, and I can't, so it's just goodbye. And R.I.P. Clarice again. I'm never going to forgive this game for that one. Why? Ah!